Alright, hello travelers. Here's what I was thinking. Um, I just created my YouTube channel, and one of the things I wanted to do is when I'm playing my games, I want to be able to create like a playlist type thing with a and so with this game I'm going to do it with a fresh save. And we're gonna do, I guess we'll play it as long as we need to. And we can add it to the YouTube playlists. Because I was looking through some of the playlists and there's a lot, but there's not a lot of like, kind of like Let's Play style. So mostly tutorials and stuff like that, or information, which is all great stuff. So I just wanted to add my 2 cents, I guess, to the playlist side of it. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it with the fresh save. I obviously know what to do, but feel free to follow me along, and hopefully I'll be able to explain it the best way I can, if need be. Most of it is pretty straightforward. Just follow the instructions. But we're just gonna do a normal save, and we'll go from there. And I'm sure this will evolve as time goes by. And I'm gonna try to do this with any game that I'm playing. I'm gonna try to create like a let's play style. When we're here, let's play, and go from there. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's get started with this. It's a lot of stars. I always thought that Elite Dangerous had a lot of stars. But then I started getting into the information into this game and how many different stars there are. There are 256 galaxies, so there are definitely a lot of stars. We'll never be able to visit them all, but this game is pretty awesome, so let's begin.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems.
It's a toxic planet. I feel like we always start on a toxic planet now. And the 4 saves that I've done, 3 out of the 4 were on a toxic planet when they started out. The one that wasn't was the Aquarius playthrough, which I am uploading to all 4 parts of it from my Aquarius playthrough to my YouTube channel.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
But that's not really like from the beginning. That's like they gave you stuff to get through it.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment.
Hopefully that's interesting.
User initialization sequence complete.
And we got the red spacesuit. That planet must have rings.
Toxic protection falling.
So we need. Well, I knew that. I should have said it. We need sodium to fix our scanner, or to fix our hazard protection. But we also got to fix everything else. So the system wants us to do ferrite dust, so we'll collect this sodium too, and grab this carbon. Some oxygen right here in all these plants. They're a pain in the butt, so we'll always take that. No scanner either. guess we have enough now. Scanner.
Component repaired.
Yay. So, let's see. You need sodium. We also need the hydrogen. Carbons for recharging the mining beam right this second. Alright, sodium. And so we'll press X, recharge our hazard protection.
Technology recharge.
Boom, we got it. What are the odds that there'd be a building right there?
Starship signal detected.
Oh, these fights are still not good. And it's like an ancient platypus. Grab some more ferrite. Doesn't hurt to mine things along the way to your starship. You never know what you're gonna need. And this is a survival game of everything. So, more hydrogen. We can use, oh, here we go. Dihydrogen can be made into dihydrogen jelly, as the game will teach you. And you can use that to recharge your, can be used to recharge your life support. But right now, we're gonna use carbon to recharge our scanner. And you should press X, it'll bring up this little bitty cool little bar right here. You just right click or left click into it and fill it up.
Technology recharge.
Dang. Everything was close by. Well, that's interesting. Get some more carbon here. I'm also, to be fair, and make sure everybody knows, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, so when I say X for bringing up that little menu, if you press whatever, it's the down button on your controller, it should bring up the same thing. Oxygen, always select oxygen. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied, cause sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer. Okay. So I'm probably not going to read all of that. I will leave it up long enough for you guys to be able to pause and read though. That looks more pink right now. I'm gonna have to change those colors. This is an if you want to kind of thing. Rusted metal can be refined down to silica powder, which could be used to charge your manipulator, Terran manipulator, when you get it. But personally, I find it just to be a hassle. The same as with these things, living slime, runaway mold, all that stuff can be refined down to nanites, but it's cumbersome, it's a long thing, and I just, for me, I don't want to deal with that. It's not, you can make more nanites doing other things. And heck, even just getting into there will give you more nanites. See? More nanites than I would have got from refining that. So. And another thing, you see that right there? That little barrier technology? Generally, if you're looking at it, at one of these, there is one to the right of it. You can find them by themselves, but for the most part, if you see one of these, it's going to be right there to, I mean, I said the right, but it's to the left. And I usually just come around to the right, and then boom, I got free access to it. Well, let's check out the ship. Uh-oh. Pulse engine offline. Find myself on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of a before. But this ship seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least that of my exosuit. I am not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. Pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Repair ship systems. This is basically your tutorial. I could have turned this off and just did all this stuff without thinking, but I mean, I think it goes well for a Let's Play series to have the tutorial parts in it. So we gotta we gotta create a metal plating and find a hermetic seal. And that's gonna give us the steps to find one. So, let's go. I want to see something real quick. Oh, it's a different layout. Dihydrogen jelly. Life support gel is created using dihydrogen jelly and carbon. And we can make dihydrogen jelly from the dihydrogen that we mined earlier. And then, obviously I can make life support gel. And see, this path is how we get there. Dihydrogen comes into dihydrogen jelly, we got carbon, and then they come into here. Now, just gotta mine some more. Alright, so... crafting. If you press escape, it will bring you to this catalog guide and tells you whatever you want to know as you're going along. And it actually comes up on this screen first, and then you go through. Pick what you want. Discoveries. We've discovered one planet so far, and we got a big system to discover. So I think that the system generates, for every new player, generates one system where you will be the person to discover everything. So like I've discovered this one, so I could get all the fauna, the plants, and all that stuff, and then make lots of nanites on that. See, if you click this little button, it'll give you nanites. The more you have to upload, the more nanites you'll get. You got your log here that gives you your missions. Secondary mission right now is repair the starship, which should be a primary mission because it's part of it. See, it says repair, multi-mission, and starship. or multi-scanner. Anyway, one more thing I'm gonna do. While we're here, while I'm playing, I don't want to do PvP. So allow PvP, we'll set that to no one. And boom. Anybody can join me. Anybody can come play when I'm playing. If I'm streaming. We can even play together. We gotta talk to this thing again. Wait, what? Metal plating first, okay. Metal plate. And then put it in, the hermetic seal. And then it's gonna tell us we need to get a hermetic seal. And there's conveniently one nearby. Oh, it is red. It looked pink in the dark. I've seen other streamers like Jason's Plays do like a fugitive run and stuff like that. I wouldn't necessarily want to do a fugitive run, but like doing a run where you can't use the starter ship, we'd obviously have to turn the tutorial off for that. I think that would be kind of interesting to see how long it took you to find a ship on your starter planet.
Alert. Navigational data received.
In reality, I've only been playing this game for a few weeks, seriously. I played it a long time ago on Xbox, but never made it off the starter planet, so... Wait, where did that...
Toxic
That way.
protection falling.
So to move fast, the way I'm moving like that, you hit your melee button. For me it's Q. I do not remember what it is on controller. So I melee and jetpack. But careful, because it can knock you into things. If you do that enough, you lose your shields and health.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, here we go. Dihydrogen, like just like that, knock you right into it. Dihydrogen, or, crap. Getting dihydrogen is a lot more abundant than finding sodium sometimes. See, there's dihydrogen right there, there's hydrogen right there, dihydrogen right there, dihydrogen right there. There's a little bit of O2 right there. And one little bitty, and all of that right there, and just in that part, there's only one sodium thing. More O2 right there, more dihydrogen. There's a couple paths back there that we missed, but you still gotta find it. But at least you can create your life support faster than you can create your hazard protections, which ours is about to go down crazy fast. So actually, I want to go grab those sodium things.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, it's a farm of oxygen. Oxygen can be used for other things too. On ice planets, they have this mineral called Dioxide, which is great for recharging, and it's more abundant than oxygen. Wow. Sodium's making a lie out of me. An awful lot of crates around here.
Toxic protection falling.
And I make sure to keep an eye out for these oxygen plants too. Oxygen is invaluable in the beginning.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Health at maximum. Most of the time when you see a white crate like this, it's for health. So keep that in mind, because if you lose health, you're going to want to replenish it. And these little buddies, they make your, they power your jet suit. Doesn't hurt you while you're on your way to get this hermetic seal, or when you're doing anything, to invest in all your basic minerals that you can. The more carbon you have, the better off you'll be. Dihydrogen jelly also has multiple uses. And if you're running out of, oh, that's a wild one. If you're running out of hazard protection, you don't have a way to recharge it, you can always try to find a cave. Or, if you get the terrain manipulator, once you get that, you can just make your own cave. Wait for that. Ah, and see, it's telling you right there in the bottom right hand corner. Same thing I just said. We could have followed that cave all the way over here. That's okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All them goops can be refined down to nanites, but it takes a bit. It's a not. We got gameplay. I gotta show you guys how bad I am at gaming.
Units received.
I always check out these buildings because it's a great way in the beginning to get units. And nanites, because these things will give you nanites too. caches and the machine wars till I spitting out supplies. I have the hermetic seal I need to repair my ship. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they find themselves in the same situation as I do now. Well, we're gonna find out. Oxygen. Invaluable. Yep. Analysis scanner. Need carbon nanotubes.
Technology installed. Toxic protection falling.
So yeah, if you just click in any of these empty spaces, you can build any of these things as long as you have the stuff to do it. Like, we can't build Starship launch fuel, see, because we don't have a metal plating. But if I make a metal plating, then I can combine my dihydrogen jelly, which I've been mining, with that metal plating and make Starship launch fuel. We can't make a warp cell because we don't know the recipe for making antimatter or antimatter housing yet. We will. We'll learn all that. And now that we have this hermetic seal, anytime we find a crashed ship, we can make a hermetic seal for it. They're pretty cheap, condensed carbon. Anyway, let's put this in our multi-tool. And boom. Now we can scan stuff, make more credits. See?
Units received. Units received.
The real question is, how will all these animals survive on this toxic planet when we can't?
Units received.
I assume they're carbon-based life forms. I just did that. Repair the pulse engine. That is one ship, it's ugly. Just collecting resources on the way back to the ship. Dihydrogen jelly down here. It's always good to mine carbon too.
Toxic protection falling.
I should say also that keeping your mining beam close to the overheat stage will make it mine faster. It increases the damage. Like, ooh, so oxygen and carbon. So I'll show you on this. If you look on the top right, it shows the heat rising on my gun, right? And as it goes up in temperature, it will, well, maybe not on that one, but so as it goes up in temperature, the damage numbers will go up. And the beam will turn red once you get to the hot. So if you keep it close to that, then everything will be mined a lot faster. But if you go too far, too long, it will overheat. Like if I'm not watching it, watch. Well, okay. Now if I'm not watching it, now if I'm not, there it goes. Now it overheats. Okay. So I usually let it go, and then once I know I'm getting close, let off for a second, and then it'll come back. Give it time to cool down. Oh, I don't even know what I'm mining. Oh well.
Toxic protection falling.
Let's fill up our stuff.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Toxins detected.
Yeah. Then we can mine it too.
Toxic protection falling. Toxins detected.
Already opened those up. There's something.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, we need an advanced mining laser for that. We're not there. Okay, so
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
boom, now we've got to repair this. Pure ferrite, so we're gonna have to mine pure ferrite, or not mine, but refine ferrite for pure ferrite. So we'll do this. Missing a metal plating. So no. Z to bring up my build menu. Boom. Fuel. Now this thing takes carbon for fuel.
Technology recharge.
And ferrite dust becomes pure ferrite. We're gonna have to mine some more, I think, but I think that's enough to get us off of this. Get that up. Yep. So
Toxic protection falling.
now it's gonna tell us to launch into the stars. But I think I want to mine out some ferrite. want to get us into the few hundreds. See how my beam is turning from green to yellow to red? If we were doing a no HUD run, that's how you'd know. See, I let it overheat. That's how you'd know how you're heating up. Sodium. I like to get a little bit more materials before we leave. I mean, technically we can always mine this stuff at the next planet too. Doesn't hurt to be prepared. Not mine efficiently, do they? See, that's what I mean. But using the punch and jump method, you can scale a mountain.
Toxic protection.
Alright, let's get to the ship. I think we have enough of everything. The great thing is the beam has some good range. Internal versus external. I don't know. I think I prefer the internal view, but there are certain things you won't be able to see without being in the internal. Okay, so we gotta just take off and head to space. So I pretty much discovered this whole system. Now if I just land on the planets, I can claim all those too and get a pretty good pretty good penny. Alright, test flight control systems. And pulsing. During this part it should automatically drop you out of pulse. But if you're not doing the tutorial, you'll have to hit the pulse to stop it. So we'll take that call. Incoming transmission. Don't even know our identification. How can we identify ourselves? Ooh.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Heminal planet. What do we got here? High temperature. That's a moon. We'll have to probably get closer to it in order to see it. Now if we just pulse to it. Oh, there it is, dioxide. You can mine that, and it'll be better than trying to find oxygen. I bet. I'm gonna land over here. It's halfway between the 2 points, but I bet it's that building is gonna take us to. Yeah. If you hit 1 while doing this kind of stuff, you can still scan stuff.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Chromatic metal.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, that's neat. I always check these if they're in my path. I think it's going to expect us to create a base on here. I'm not sure I want to do it on this planet. See what I mean when I say there's one nearby? It's right there. coding, 16, 16, 16, 16. Now we gotta mine copper to make... Oh, terrain manipulator.
Technology installed.
Oh, need 2 of those. Carbon nanotubes. So this has different sizes, right? Very small, medium, large. I always just used a medium. Unless I'm trying to hide from a sentinel. And I always scan these things because they give you a planetary chart, which you can trade in for another planetary chart. Navigation data, I'm sorry. Same thing. And you trade that in for a chart that you can use to find stuff. Ships, exosuit upgrades, buildings, whatever you want to look for. Is there copper nearby? It said nearby. Cobalt, dioxide, decomposite. Badoop, badoop, badoop. Cobalt, cobalt. Guess the nearest one is 541. I mean, technically we could probably mine these, but it'll take way longer. What have we here? Sometimes these give you pretty good stuff, and other times it just gives you basic rewards. Like, I think since we're still close to the beginning of the tutorial,
Technology recharge.
gonna give us
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
it's gonna give us basic rewards. And we got that. That's gonna get us in trouble.
Thermal protection falling.
See how fast I went through carbon? Just making those. So, salvage data, which is what I dug into the ground and got with the Wi-Fi signal thing, those will give you, that you can use that to access construction stuff once you start building your base. I want to check out the other planets in the system before I just plop down on this frozen planet to make a base. I see some sodium. because it's gonna want us to plop our base down right here on this planet. And I'm not a fan of it. Oh, that way, okay. We really chew through all the hydrogen stuff. Because we're going to need that to make Starship launch fuel too. Ferrite, back up to 160. Starship launch fuel. Need metal plating. Oh no, ran out of dihydrogen. That stuff goes by fast, so I always mine it when I see it. At least in the beginning. There are... Oh, look how slowly it takes to recharge your, Oh, you can see, if you look on the top in the very center there, it shows the your compass by my ship up there. There's that plus. That's medical supplies. If you hurt yourself, you can always go to those and get your health back up. So I'm gonna switch to the smallest one to mine this now, so we can get as much as possible. Since there wasn't nearly as much in there as the deposit made it seem like. How much do we get? Copper. It's not bad, I guess. We're always gonna have to be on that. So you receive more Mananites. Alright, let's go. Oh, that one's down there a ways.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah. So, if we use the large one, it won't give us as much. The small one takes a long time. Usually I'll use the medium one, right? It's equal parts fast and will give you as much as possible. But not as much as if you use a small. There was a lot more there. Okay. So, before we build the space computer, I want to go back into space and check out the other planets and see what they are, at least.
Units received.
I didn't know that sodium nitrate needed an advanced mining laser. But that's okay. We will get that in due time. I thought that was an alarm going off at first. That's just the music.
Ground protection falling.
Tritium. Put these in the ship.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So that's the planet we came from. I don't know if it's gonna let us... I'm just gonna go land on these planets then, because I don't know if it's gonna show us anything while we still have that quest pending. So we'll just go land on them and see what happens. Oh, there we go. So, high temperature planet. Alright. This is a... fungal moon. And this is a tropical planet. Incandescent planet. I wonder what that means. Rotting planet. Hymenal planet. How many? There were 5 planets, it said, right? So we've only landed on these 2. There's a moon that we haven't seen. I want to go see what that means. What it means by incandescent planet. This is a great part about this game. I can go anywhere and do whatever I want with it. Obviously, it really doesn't matter at the beginning. This is going to be our starter system, so it'll be our starter base. And I assure you, we will find another planet to build a better base on. I just want to... We're going to do this anyway, so might as well just come find out what incandescent means. Looks like there's plenty of water. It's gonna burn up my ship, that's what it's gonna do. Unstable. Sweltering, that's what it means. It is sweltering. 69C. The exploration person in me wants to go just explore all this stuff, but I know there's things to do. Well, probably not gonna build my base on this. But, you know, we can make some credits off of scanning this stuff. Transmission tower. Some dihydrogen. Are there any flying creatures? Floating islands. Might have to fly to a different area to get more stuff to scan. Oops.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, well obviously I'm not gonna settle down on this planet. Ice planet looks like it's gonna be better for us. Because who wants to settle down on a barren planet? I saw all that smoke, I wanted to come check it out, see what it was. Thought it might be something cool. Just gas coming out of the ground. How is that cool? Yeah, there's nothing here for me, except for exploration purposes. So, what was this planet now? Hyperborean planet? I don't know what that means either. So let's go find out. Oh, and I should mention that these videos, as I upload them up to YouTube, are going to be unedited. Most of my work is going to be unedited, so you guys get the raw gameplay, what happens, any flukes, any mess-ups, whatever happens, you guys will see it. As long as it happens in game. I'm obviously not showing you my background on my computer or anything like that. Is that water? What if I built my base underwater? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Got to touch down anyway just to see the information on the discovery screen. So we'll do that. Cool thing about the Aquarius thing is we got aquajets out of it. That was pretty cool. So we'll land right here, next to this impact crater. First contact. Oh, it's a cold planet. I like the ice planet better.
Units received.
Eventually we might do that though, build an underwater base in a different system.
Falling.
That would be kind of cool, I think.
Units received. Units received.
I don't see any life forms. Little life forms, where are you? There's a couple big ones.
Units received.
What's that? Sodium deposit. How about that? Dioxide, copper. Not a bad little place. Alright, next. Do a little tour of the system before I build my base. So this was this planet. That's the starter planet. That's the hot planet. What was this planet? Gonna have to find some more tritium. Silver. Tritium. Need a real asteroid field. High temperature planet. Definitely not going to be staying on this planet. Or we potentially could. I like that it's got lush jungle compared to everything else. Let's get that first contact though. Alright. I am going to be right back before we get out of here. Alright, I'm back. Let's get out and see what we got here so we can get that first contact.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Ground protection falling.
I assume the storms are gonna be bad though.
Units
I might build my base on here. We'll see. $55C. That other planet was higher than that.
Units received.
Carbon and oxygen.
Units received.
Ferric dust and sodium.
Units received.
That looks like a predator. I'm glad that they don't have like the predators attacking you when you first start, because that would have been a pain in the butt. Organic rock.
Units received.
What is this? Ow! Oh, you gotta have the hazmat glove. Okay. So I'll have to remember that because that's a 3-star. That's a 3-star material right there. Wrong button.
Units received.
Organic rock. Chlorine. I will be honest with you, I don't think we have a use for chlorine right yet. I'm sure we will eventually, but
Units received.
that subterranean relic we might have a use. We might be able to sell.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, I am not taking my way to there.
Units received.
You must give me your car back.
Ground protection falling.
Well, we're going to go ahead and get this, even though I bet this is probably going to be where we have to come for our
Life support
mission
power
once we build.
low.
once we build a base and get through that part. Surprised there hasn't been a storm yet. I feel faint as my mind is being invaded. Postulates on my skin grow, bubble and pop, and I feel countless tiny stabbing pinpricks scabbing from each gaping hole. Suddenly metal spiders, perhaps tiny sentinels, run up my shoulder and into my visor. Can this be real? This cannot be real. I start to scream. Whoa, wait. The hallucination fades. I have passed some sort of test. A reward materializes. Learn the word for Atlas. The ancients that inhabit this monolith accept my presence. They will tolerate a request. We can locate this, but we have literal zero use for it right now. So my starter system has a portal in it. Interesting. I wonder. Now it makes me wonder if it's like that for every starter system. Next planet. Yeah, we can go. Because it's not going to be of any use to me right now. And we need to progress further in the story, farther along in order to figure it out. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just mining out some tritium. Careful with those ships that fly in there while you're in there. They will fly in front of you. When he says trust me, I've experienced it. I've been at the wrong end of a Sentinel cruiser. And basically, it's wherever you're pointing, that dang ship will follow. So, hopefully we can get enough tritium out of this to not have to mine for a while. that dihydrogen jelly comes in, we can make more star fuel, Starship launch fuel. Okay. That should be good enough for now. Let's see here. So we went here. Yep. Oh, we discovered that. We've discovered this planet. We discovered that planet. Now we need to get around this planet to see the other planets. We've discovered that planet. That was our starter planet. We have not discovered that moon yet. Place is essentially barren for all intents and purposes. Whatever the haunted frost, unprotected, smallest planet. Deposit, silver deposit, copper deposit.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
This planet is vaguely, or moon, shall I say, is vaguely reminiscent of the moon that they started you on for the Aquarius thing expedition. But this shouldn't have any weather then with these bubbles. That's what these bubbles mean. It doesn't have weather patterns. Let's see here. Haunted weather, low sentinels, fauna uprooted. Okay. Discovered the only fauna. Doesn't say how many's on here, but minerals. So now they all say they were discovered by me. Heavenal. So Otto Hotel. This one. Go ahead and upload these. Anyway. Yeah, so now they're all discovered by me. Yay. Anywho, now I guess we'll go back to the one frost planet I don't want to build my base on, but will after. See, like, this hydrogen jelly is on every planet. Or dihydrogen, not jelly yet.
Units received.
What was I going? Oh, the cover. Things make some wild noises. Anywho, nothing to see on this planet. Or moon. We gotta go over here. Here's to hoping we find a flat spot. Ooh, that's interesting. Overlooking a cliff? Probably not gonna work out. here as good as any. Korvax, or the Korvax system, I didn't realize that. Learned 8 words. Emerge from the planet's surface and surrounding. Try to wave them off with my multi, but each time they swarm closer as if to attract it somehow. I move my multi and they shimmer blue as they dart this way, and then closer and closer. They are within touching distance of my multi, and they make one final surge. My arm, a sudden surge, the electric glow reaches my brain, and I pass out. I awake, reality is restored, I find myself in possession of a new piece of multi-tool technology. Oh, perfect. Just what we needed. So, this looks like the flattest area. Oop. We're dead.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so distracted. It's like, oh look, squirrel. Okay, let's do this real quick. Move that. Move you here.
Technology installed.
Fine. Oh, we're gonna have to go to a space station to get the wiring. Okay. So we need carbon nanotubes and hermetic seal.
Ground protection fully.
Can't build a wiring loom. I don't even know if there's a thing for it. Alright. So I'm using the terrain manipulator to flatten her out. where I'm going to build my base. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Should have tons of copper. I'll stop at 150. So you can fill it up with fairy dust, pure ferrite, magnetized ferrite, or silica powder. It takes a lot more silica powder than it does anything, but
Technology recharge.
with all the digging you end up doing, looking for those salvage datas, you're gonna have plenty. Like you just will.
Thermal protection falling.
Base computer. Claim the base.
Base computer online.
I don't know why they give us flora containment.
Technology recharge.
Thought I flattened it.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright. 4. Still not flat. For now, I reckon I'm just gonna build
Incoming storm.
a little 4-wall shack. Like I
Base
said
computer online.
earlier. This isn't really gonna be my main base.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Greetings, traveler. How's it going, sir? Ma'am. Hope you're having a swell evening. Or day, I guess, if it's still day where you're at. That's good.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, so I kind of started it to go along with the fact that I just created a new YouTube channel because I don't have one and I'm really kind of new to streaming still. So I'm just gonna start uploading as a playlist for the YouTube channel. No, it's not permadeath. I will eventually do one of those, but I've kind of just, like, if you go back within the first hour and a half, I've been talking about, or like explaining everything I'm doing, you know, kind of stuff like that. Adding my experiences that I've had to the playlists on YouTube. You know.
Storm clearing.
Gotta get a start somehow, you know. Oh, you can stay live. So what's gonna happen is it's gonna save once I end the stream later, it'll save it here, and yeah, I don't think you can, but it'll like, I got Twitch set up so it'll save my my vlogs for 7 days since I'm still not partnered or anything like that. So for 7 days it'll save the video on my channel, and then I can upload it straight from Twitch to my YouTube channel and turn it into a wrong thing. Put it into the playlist. And I'm just gonna upload it raw, no editing or anything, so people can see the mistakes I made and all that stuff. So yeah, I don't think you'd have to rewatch it from the beginning, like once I'm not live. But like, once I complete it, like I just uploaded today, I'm gonna upload it tonight once I'm done streaming. My Aquarius playthrough, I got 4 videos for that, and I'm gonna upload it as is. So everybody can see that, how I did it. I figured if I'm gonna be streaming, I might as well stream and have a YouTube channel. Gotta go check this. So, are you an experienced player with No Man's Sky? Magnetized sphere.
Technology recharge.
Oh, nice. Well, I don't have that much time into No Man's Sky. I originally played it a couple years ago on Xbox with Game Pass, and like it never made it off of the starter planet. So I bought it while it was on sale during Black Friday, and then I started streaming it. I want to say shortly after Christmas, and I've been streaming it pretty much ever since. But today was the day I decided to make the YouTube channel and try to do that stuff. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't collected a freighter at all on any of my saves, let alone an S-Class. The first video I did put up for YouTube was a hey, thanks for the follow, man. The first video I put on YouTube was I got a S-Class exotic ship and an A-Class Sentinel interceptor that I found, which was pretty cool. I was extremely excited for that. Oh, this 2-to-1 ratio is gonna kill me. Now we can construct it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, I guess I gotta go find some salvage tech. Actually, I gotta go to my ship. Ship back.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing. Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
We're gonna name it Paladin. No, not like that. Oh my. Paladin Space 1. And like that now. Carbon. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Might as well do it while I can, because I know it's going to tell me to.
Technology recharge.
That should just go away, huh?
Base computer online.
Okay, to the space station. Brains tanked. Yeah. Guess I could've went up this one. Not that I have any credits to be buying ship flip anyway. Choosing to ignore my question. How rude. Really? I've never had that happen. Two things I've never had happen in this first episode all at once. We'll stay with them till the end. See what happens. can't do anything with these guys until I find the one I'm looking for. We found the one we're looking for. Purchase anything yet. Ooh. Changed my colors, so I don't necessarily like this. This armor doesn't look right. Well, I like that too, actually. That's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Oh, I guess it wants me to use the teleporter to go back to base. Can do that too. Guess we're not ready to see everybody else's stuff yet. ship looks like it just crashed here.
Thermal protection falling.
I guess we're going to the crashed freighter.
Technology recharge.
Ah. The signal has led me to the wreck of a freighter. Colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. Were these messages nothing but misfiring circuits of a long forgotten ruin? Nestled among the debris, I find the pilot's log, blinking, awaiting input. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They are followed by a short message. The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. A schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of this message. I pull the blueprint from the computer, but this hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this here after the crash, hoping I would find it. Hoping it would be found. While we're here, we might as well dig through all the scrap heap and get our cargo pods. I thought.
Radiation protection
Gotta be
falling.
quick. Oh, wait, there's another one over here. the hyperdrive. It's definitely the freedom of this game.
Falling.
Oh yeah? Every time I've been in the anomaly, somebody's been giving stuff away to somebody. Players like that, they keep people coming back. There's some of this stuff, if you didn't know where to look, it'd be hard to find. So good on you, man. Shout out to you. Oh hey, we got a warp core, or a warp shell.
Radiation protection. Falling.
More starfish.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Nice. You gotta have navigational music. I don't have to with this.
Ground protection. Falling.
Guess we gotta go to the station because I don't have any microprocessors. Making money. Oh.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, out of gas. I don't know why, with all those open spaces, that department is so far away. I guess. Alright, so we gotta sell a bunch of stuff. Sell all my silver,
Units received. Units received.
sell all my gold,
Units received.
sell that.
Units received.
Okay, let's go there. Starship. sell my gold.
Units received.
Now.
Product received.
It said we can use 5, so. We already put the chromatic metal in. What are you talking about, game?
Technology recharge.
They could have at least given me some warp cells. Yay, hyperdrive successfully installed. It's empty. Okay. Oh, too close to the space station. Oh, I thought it was on top of that building for a second there. But it's that building I saw when I was landing. We can trade these navigational datas in for some exosuit upgrades. find us when the time is right. How ominous. Yay, now we can make antimatter. Are those the ones I took? Ooh, there is a copper deposit. This planet's vaguely reminiscent of the planet they started you on for the Aquarius Redux expedition. Oh, I do have one. That's why it keeps telling me to do it. Trying to do interstellar travel yet. hopefully I have enough materials to fix this thing.
Technology prepared.
One carbon nanotube. Antimatter housing. Alrighty. Carbon nanotube. Fairy dust. I guess we gotta mine some fairy dust. Okay. Antimatter housing.
Technology prepared.
Heck yeah. Let's see here. Oh wait, gonna need this to build this.
Technology recharge.
Copper. Okay. Now we can make this. Yay.
Technology recharge.
Let me grab a drink real quick. And a Mac. to another system.
Technology recharge.
And we're off. Wonder if that's like first contact because I get to make first contact with the system. Appears so. Alright. Pretty sure we can't go forward without that. Fuel source. Boiling planet, because I really want to go there. Some animal's gonna have boiled Paladin Spectre for breakfast. Scanning for monetary value.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Ferrite dust and sodium. Alright, I guess we'll get this up. What is that sucker?
Units received.
Everything I've learned from Starship Troopers says the bugs are gonna kill us. I guess that's where we're going. The structure is unlike anything I've ever encountered on my journey so far. Everything about it is obviously alien, so obviously out of place. As I stare at it, words form themselves in my mind, a strange fragment of broken speech. It is traveler, it is friend. It is traveler. I always say that. It feels strange responding to questions I'm not sure that I'm being asked. But something has clearly taken notice of my reply. I am overwhelmed by a sense of something that has awoken, that someone is watching me. It forms another question. Is it first? Is it last? I don't know what the actual response is to this, but we'll say it's first. I do not know how I'm being broken. This monolith is, or being spoken to. Broken. I read broken, I don't know how. This monolith is ancient, and I cannot escape the feeling it has asked these questions many times over. It asks again. Have they seen the Crimson Eye? Has the Crimson Eye seen them? Like... Founders Fall... Warp Cell.
Units received. Ground protection falling.
Oh, I see, it's buried.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Or not. Maybe I'm just seeing things I thought I saw. 1, 2. That's just weird. I seen it. I'm gonna walk by this one.
Ground protection fully.
Metal plating. Oh, gotcha.
Technology installed.
Okay. This one is way little. Make your way into space. Let's go. Explore nearby planets or lawless. There's no clues. Untroubled. It seems like they want us to go to another system. The way they specify this just doesn't make sense. But I guess what we can do is go to the space station if I can actually. I know at least one thing's gonna happen in the next system, and that'll be the first offer of a freighter. At least I think. How does that C-Class have more space than my C-Class? That's not fair. Fill in this hole. Get one every jump, so. Guess we should go ahead and jump to the next system.
Units received.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't this one. You are not alone. High energy planet. I keep forgetting that these ships don't stop. Oh.
Technology repaired.
Ooh, pulse spitter.
Technology installed.
So, station for a wiring loom. Oh. Dihydrogen, ooh, with silicate or silicate powder. Guess we gotta go get the anomaly for a medium refinery. I generally think these ships are ugly, but this one ain't so bad a looking. Oh my god, everything's broken, but it's a B class.
Shield down.
Starship. We need hermetic seal. I don't have enough for a metal plate. Oh no.
Component repaired.
What do I need for a metal plate? Ferrite dust. How am I so low on ferrite dust? That is insane.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I wonder if I'm gonna have to run for my life from the sentinels if I break this thing down. No.
Units received.
I don't need cobalt and silver. Okay. We should have enough ferrite dust now. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. At least get this bad boy to the station.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Pure ferrite,
Repaired.
dihydrogen jelly. Let's see. 1 dihydrogen jelly.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
That's so much resources. I could probably replace these things from out of my current ship. Then I'd have to start fixing everything up. Dioxide. Activated copper. That's going to be the pain. everything else should be easily farmable. Platinum, Hugnium.
Shield down.
How's the station going to be on the other side of that? Alright. Do that later. What is going on here? So that. Blue and pink rock. Must be the colors of the star. Shoot, talk about killing frames. Oh, that's a nice looking Sentinel ship. I want one. I like looking at everybody's ships. Perhaps they're do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about iterations as numbers. They were lost to us, highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none of us should be lost to the anomaly. The Korvax watches me. There's patience and morning tilt in the way they hold their metal shell. Not awoke with the death of Korvax Prime, could not understand why such things happen. Why are we alone? Now I'm divergent, the convergence do not see through my eyes. Nada's not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo Friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada happy. I'm glad you're happy. Nada is safe now. The station has perhaps caught up. Friends everywhere. If only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, sizes, all places. Seem possible, but all things are possible, such universes. Other friends, we all help each other here. Have stored before a portal. This guy. Smell him. He's hiding. Definitely need some movement upgrades for the jetpack. I'm all swagger. Love it. Glad to see this game is still thriving, since I only just got into it. I don't know if there's one I'm supposed to take, but I'm gonna start over here. Construction. Sure hope we have access to... Oh yes, at least. Gonna have to do some grinding out for those then. Not buying anything right now, it looks like. Well, I guess I have to. Too much. That's cool. I've already completed that, so it doesn't make sense. Kind of looks like a backwards Millennium Falcon. Oh, wait. Alright. my base. storage container. That actually will come in handy. I have to go back to the anomaly for that. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Dang it. How bad is it sticking out the back? Oh, it's not. How about that?
Units received. Units received.
Thought I scanned all this stuff.
Received. Now protection falling.
Oh, those were condensed carbon. Well, this tree's coming down, man.
Units received.
I forgot to get a wiring loom. Ain't that a pain?
Temperature
Oh, I need 2 of them. Oh, man.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Product received.
Okay. Now I need to go farm out some stuff. Track a black hole. Or I could do the main quest. Let's go back to the base for the moment. Well, that's not where my ship's supposed to be. Okay.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Well, we need to farm these out.
Technology recharge. Units received.
Guess we're going this way.
protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Nothing down here. Curious about.
Thermal protection falling.
discovered all the fauna on this planet. Still didn't get paid much. Need to get the mod that gives you more money per scan. guess we really didn't need to run that, but I don't mind.
Ground protection falling.
I don't understand why it wouldn't let me scan it though.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh. It's the same thing we went through. Hmm. Ooh, need gold. Don't have any gold.
Ground protection falling.
Okay, I need to go back to the anomaly so I can get that medium. Medium refiner so that we can make deuterium so we can have a weapon on our waveform. Our multi-tool. So I'll just summon anomaly here instead of going back to the system I was in. Suit upgrade. Heck yeah. Now I want the refiner.
Item received.
Okay.
Item received. Item received.
I don't believe it would be in this side. I get it.
Item received.
No, not exocraft. We need exosuit.
Item received.
I collected all the rewards. Map. Unless they're gonna force me to collect this thing. I ain't got 1600 nanites. What are you talking about, bro? Now I need to go to... What rewards are still available? I don't even have any pixels. can't afford to get that ship yet. Spend the rest of my salvage data that I so much farmed for. Asteroid field. Need gold. careful. I think that NPC is just there to fly right in front of me.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, I see. Come here, bro. I need your bounty.
Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated.
Okay. Where's the base? Right there. Ooh, it's 9 o'clock. Oh wait. What do I need to build this refiner? Magnetized ferrite into hydrogen jelly. And I need need chromatic metal. So ferric dust. Do this first. Copper. Where's copper? Right there. That was all I needed. Alright, we'll do this first. Oh, the hydrogen. I forgot about that.
Thermal protection falling.
Build that. And we also gotta build this stick-in solar panel, so put it right there once I get the metal plating. And this needs to be tritium, and they said dihydrogen. And I'll do 150. Oh, I need 200 though. Oh well. So take that and we'll do another 50. It's a good thing don't need that to work fuel. Alright. And so we need to back in the ship. Now I just need to go get another wiring loom for that. And thought I had more chromatic metal.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's do some more copper. Sweet.
Technology recharge.
Now we can refine stuff here. But I need to go back to the station real quick and get a wiring loom. Da-da-da, da-da. So, I know I got something to sell. What's this crap?
Units received.
And this.
Units received.
Buy. We need. Oh yeah.
Product received.
I just need one wiring loom.
Product received.
For now. Starship multi-tool. Yeah, buddy. Now we got ourselves a real weapon.
Technology installed. Product received.
Okay, so I can probably find that at another station, but back to my base for the moment. to go back to the anomaly. Let's get this real quick. Never gonna get away from those.
Technology installed.
Okay. Yeah. Solar mirror. Okay, so I have to go back to the anomaly to unlock that. Where are we at quest-wise? Oh good, so the only thing I have is that showing. And then it's doing this thing. Alright, well, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the night. It's 9:30, 45. I will be back tomorrow evening and Wednesday for sure. So I hope everybody has a good evening, and I will talk to you guys later.
Thermal protection falling.
Optimal, if you're watching, thanks for the follow, and I hope you have a good evening too.